Hello everyone and welcome back to the randomizer, or to the REM cycle. I am Rem, your host, as per usual, and here we are in an absolute multi-game, super duper rando. This has tons of games in it. I was gonna make it 15, but I wasn't really feeling very soulsy. So, when I get back into the souls mood, we'll pop that back into the rando. Whoop! Anyway, we are starting in Hollow Knight this time instead of a short hike. Mainly because I know that Hollow Knight has a lot of really early checks. But short hike is coming up shortly after. Because, I mean, if we can get a golden feather... Oops, that's a big hint. One of the games has something called a sea moth in it. Yes, we have Subnautica added to this, and if you know me, you know I'm afraid of the ocean, so let's do this. Actually, why don't we play a similarly wet skin? We will be the killer whale. Oh, so cute. Mock disc for animal whale. Okay, that's handy. Animal whale's mock disc is gonna be very useful. That's pretty much a whole region of checks gotten. $33 coins for the hiker. That should allow us to get one of the shop items. A karma flower for the cat. I've set Rain World to be easy. All we have to do is get to Outer Expanse. And we're going to be playing as Rivulet. So it should be a lot easier for us to do checks. The Rain World randomizer has Whale's Matchbox. Interesting. So candles are going to be something that we can do when we do Animal Well. Okay. I need to take off my ring. There we go. Anyway, I hope you've had a super duper awesome time so far. Okay, what are our starting chimes? Gathering Swarm for 3. Unbreakable Strength 1. Oof. We're gonna be starting over chimed, I guess. Not that I mind.
Bapanada.
Witness's speed boost. So yes, we've got the Witness, which is a big puzzle game. It's a hard puzzle game. We've done it live before, so I'm not too afraid of it, but... Double hit, 2 hitting enemies is handy and nice. If you're new to the rando, I am Rem, your host, and we like doing Archipelago randomizers here. Because I love doing randomizers, and having a bunch of games shuffled is just more reasons to play all the games we love. Majora's Bottle of Chateau Romani. That's the best potion in the game for Majora. Which is nice for them. That's also a bottle, which means we can do some sea checks. Hi, Mila. If I find the white flower, I'll bring it to you. Oh, I have turned off soul totems. Right. Just to make things a little swifter. So no soul totems are in the check. Grubs are still checks. Yeah, I've reduced a couple of the checks. Sorry guys, but I need this guy. Nice. Stray Fairy for Woodfall. Okay, Grub Father. Are grubs good? A spear, a medal, spore puff, club card, stray fairy, heart piece, triangles. I'm pretty sure triangles are required, so we need 23 grubs to be able to beat the witness. Great. Jazz seeds. That's a flower for Stardew Valley. Every plant, so for Stardew, we just have seeds and plants to do for checks. Right, there's, yeah, just the boss. Brooding Moloch, boss one. Go. Blue coin for Super Mario Sunshine. I know that there is a new kind of Sunshine randomizer, but it is not yet compatible with the Archipelago. But once it is, we will be going into it. Stalwart Shell 5. Not very amazing. I don't think I ever equipped Stalwart Shell, so that's a trash check pretty much. If you're wondering why I'm collecting all this geo, it's because I don't know how much is at Saluber in the Sly. And there could be lots of stuff at Saluber in the Sly. Collect a bench for bench warp. No! I'm gonna try that again. Gosh darn it, you silly doobie. Well, you could set it up as a shade skip. Yeah, can't do that. Okay, I think that's the... This will be the last one. I don't want to waste too much time on a potential nothing check. Oh. Okay. Okay, be very safe. Made it. And what is it? A blue coin. Nah. It was trash, but we got the check. The check is always nice. What is it? The price of knowledge? Sometimes requires your sanity. Okay. Fez's Crypt Map D. I don't know what that is, but yes, the game Fez is also in the randomizer. Isn't that super exciting? I haven't played Fez in a long time. So many of those, oh, love key, interesting. Many of those checks are going to be, like, solving the puzzle organically. Same with Witness. I haven't played the Witness in a really long time. But what's handy about, or interesting about the Witness Rando is it shuffles the puzzles as well. So you have a fully new experience. Shield for the past. That gets us tier 1 shield. Let's set up Shade Skip. Our first death, intentional. There we go. I'm not doing dashless Shade Skip, by the way. Stardew Resource Pack, 5 quartz. No. Breach override codes. That's great. A decoration. Boulder shell. Bobber. We don't even have fishing rod. Compass, flashbang, blue coin, shovel. And Lurian is here. Okay, I guess we've got Lurian. We know where one of the dreamers are at. Okay. But we need charms for that. So I guess that'll be for the future. Lurian. Interesting. So we know where one of the dreamers are at. Coins for the hiker. That's almost 2 of the first shops. Still no golden feathers for the hiker though. But if we can get 180 coins for the hiker, then we get a free golden feather. Oh, a grub. Okay. Night. Whoop. We're still in instant death category. Okay, now we're good. Okay. Here we are at False Night. Ho 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 ho! That was good. And that was False Night. Stardew's Book of Living Off the Land. I wonder what that one does. Stardew has a luck bonus. Now, Stardew's already playing at maximum luck, so that just makes things even luckier. I don't really like chance being part of the Matrix when it comes to like built-in luck mechanics, so we play with max luck.
Went on in there.
King's Idol. I thought he just saw something. No? Okay, there's one more check in here that we can do. And we have a visual check that we can do. Like, we can look at something to see what it is, but we can't do it, and that's the dream grass. Sounds like it's a grub. Hiker's Seashell. That is trash. We got 2 grubs out of 23. Okay, where can we go to? We can check Sly Shop. But it looks like we are done with the Hollow Knight so far. I mean, I'm not going for a marshmallow. Okay, Sly, what you got? Divers Farming. I think that means that we get the ability to farm for Diver? Pendant of Memories, that's 1 check for Anju. Celeste Strawberry, we need those. Hiker's Golden Feather. Okay, that is all that we can do in Hollow Knight. We will be right back in just a moment. And we're back. Oh, okay, so Hearthian got Fragile Greed for the night and the Rocket Nozzle for Sunshine. By the way, there has been an update to the Archipelago randomizer for our Hearthian friend. So hopefully things go well. Signal scope not available. Let's talk with the children. We got a 1-up for the Sunshine. Right. Sorry kids, can't play with you. Bye. Enjoy the supernova. Oh, to be alive with only 22 minutes left. I always forget which one of these signs is a real sign. Uh-oh. We died. We do not have the launch codes. I can't believe I died. Hello, children. Hi, Gysis. So there's a fun line in this game where the Nomai are talking about your species, and they're curious about like what your fourth eye is for, because we have 4 eyes. Are we really close to the sun? But what I find interesting is that they ask what their 4th eye is for. Ooh, Boss Essence White Defender. Which implies that the Nomai's 3rd eye has a specific use. Of course, when we're playing this game, every time you close your eyes, it's just that. You close all 4 of your eyes, and there's nothing special that happens. They're just eyes. What the? There we go. We got a 1-up for Sunshine. Great. One-ups are pretty much a trash filler item. Blue coin for Sunshine and Queen's Station Stag. Queen's Station. That's access. So we now can get to Fog Canyon? Or actually, does that really get us much? Queen's Station Stag is Queen Station. I actually don't think that a Queen Station Stag gets us all that much. That might be fungal waste access, but I don't think so. Because we don't have any other abilities, we don't have dash. There's the Atoll Rock. Hello, Nomai statue. Okay, what is our solar system? So we are on the closest orbit to the sun. Great. Then it's Giant's Deep, then Brittle Hollow. Hourglass Twins are really far away, and Dark Bramble is on the furthest. Interesting. Hi, Hornfelds. I'm gonna learn about the Nomai. I'm ready to get off this rock. And we got the launch codes. Uh-oh. I need to save and quit. Okay, we need to talk to the guy to get... Oh, mobile vehicle bay fragment. Nice. Blue coin, okay. And then we're going to quit. we're gonna meditate. And reconnect. Let me pull up my doodad there. Resume. It says we're connected. Yep, I got it. Stop inhaling fumes from your campfire. Well, or do. You're not gonna live much longer. Okay, what are our hints? We know that Georg's remains are at the Quantum Shrine. Okay. Our mission is the classic Song of the Seven. We gotta save the prisoner, meet the, Okay. I was fiddling with the settings and I was wondering if, if the launch codes were misplaced, and I'm glad that they're not. Because I didn't want to just, like, kind of go into here, you know? Bok choy seeds and a fishing level for Stardew. I'll take that. There are a lot more settings for this randomizer. I'm very glad that the people who manage this randomizer are still doing full updates. This game is still one of my greatest games of all time, and I was a little bummed when I finished it properly, because it meant that I was like, oh no, how do I get more gameplay from a game that I've beaten? And know everything about. So eventually I was like, oh, there's a randomizer for that, for this, and instantly happy. Actually, I think this game is the reason why we started doing Archipelago randomizers. I think this was the first time that I launched a rando is with Archipelago. And ever since, this has just been the thing that I love to do with all of you. I think going into the mines is a check. We can't do anything here. Yep, there's no check. Oh, there's Dark Bramble. We need to do the Dark Bramble checks. Okay, learn how to sleep. Winter. We got the season of winter for Stardew. That's a really good one. So that means we have 2 seasons done, and Pina Park ticket. Okay, so Super Mario Sunshine now has our whole region unlocked. Timber Hearth, what's left? Moon, 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 moon. A 1-up for Sunshine. Hi, Esker. Oh, it's just an error. Okay, that's actually not disconnected. Okay, Small Key, Skull Woods, Adel Rock, Eye Signal Locator. Okay. The small keys of Skull Woods are one of the small keys that I use extremely few of. Oh, and we got left the game. Great. Can I reconnect? Well, can we do any checks here first? Cyclops Fire Suppression. Speed boots to the witness. Okay, the witness has gotten a little bit faster. Okay, I gotta actually be really careful. Oh gosh. Because we're so close to the sun. Oh dear. That's why my jumps are insane. I completely forgot that because we're close to the sun, it's going to throw out our movement. Okay, there's something there that we can't see. A 1-up. We've got a shadow. Oh, I forgot to get the fuel? Oh no. I think the rotations of the planets might be borked. I thought I disabled that setting. Shield for Waker, boss key Majora. Where is the ship? I think the ship has fallen into the sun. No, okay. If the orbits were messed up, then the Emberton and the Ash Twin would be attacking each other, which they're not, so we're safe. I'm going to meditate to the next loop, and I'm going to reconnect again. I mean, I'm still seeing, like, everything there. So I'm gonna just ignore disconnection stuff, and we're gonna just continue as normal. Okay, Timberhearth is done. Where is a lot? We can do Dark Bramble. Go to the satellite, but that's really hard. Okay, yeah, let's go to Sunless City, and we'll do the, we're gonna do the journey. To the, electrical stuff. And we're gonna say hi to Chert, of course. Mask shard for the night. Hi, Chert. Grimkin Flame progressive slingshot. How dangerous is that? Calm as sand. I don't know if I've spotted a supernova. Found something. Hints. A shine sprite is at the tower designs. Okay. I would like a shine sprite. perfect marshmallow. Whoops. $60 is not a lot of time. Ah, made it. Okay, there's something there. But all we can look at is this. There's another thing there, great. Shines bright. We don't have any translators, which is too bad. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh right, there's no point in going to that cave. Get some fuel, head to the ship. We're gonna play with the cannon. Prawn suit fragment. Vengeful spirit for the night. Okay, that means we've got access to Green Path. Okay, let's check here. Twins just have the North Pole and then talk to him at 17 minutes. So let's do that. I'm gonna go to the north, or to the South Pole. Then we're gonna make Chert realize that it's the end of the world. Stray Ferry, Great Bay. Okay, doze off. Oh, I just realized we don't have our clock. Why do I not see my wonderful clock? Hmm. Okay, I do not know what time it is. Which is gonna be annoying. How will I know when it's 17 minutes? I guess we'll give it 5. And then go to Chart's resignation. Okay, we'll give it 3 minutes. The stars are all dying. We're next. What do you mean we're next? Where should I explore here? Where should you go? Where can anyone go? Why can't you see it's too late? Who cares? Nothing matters. My life's work has been wasted. Oh, Chert. How dangerous is that big column of sand? Not as dangerous as what's about to happen to our solar system. Fair. His resignation. That'll be next. Ah. Now so we rested to the end of the cycle. Come sit with me, fellow traveler. Let us sit together and watch the stars die. Sure, why not? If it helps, we're in a time loop, so we don't really die. Ah, that's a lovely thought. Is that how you're coping with this? Does it help? Who's to say? Okay, maybe we could do some dark bramble stuff. Could also do giant steep. Just enter the probe cannon, Gabbro's Island. Yeah, that's pretty easy. So I guess we'll do Giant Steep next, because Giant Steep looks really straightforward. Right, there's the sun. Ooh, a karma for the cat, and swap blocks. For Celeste. That was good. Anything else up here in the cannon? No. Just go to Statue Island to see Gabbro's, and then find Gabbro's statue, and talk to Gabbro. That's pretty easy. There's Gabbro. Landing gear damaged. Hi, Gabbro. Small key, egg bug, egg. Progressive shield, so path now is red shield. Well, and a door has been unlocked for Fez. Okay. What's up with this planet? What are you doing here? I'm just chilling. And hints, please. Blue coin is at the fuel. I'll take it. It's a blue coin. If we get enough of them, then... If we get enough of them, then... Oh, we can do... I forgot. We can actually do that island because I don't randomize the location of... the toxics gas. Nothing else at here, right? Find Grabber's ship, beach island. Can do. We can also do this. Because I know where to go. 50% boost is really, really rough, by the way. You can barely make that hop. Farming level upgrade for Stardew. A red ruby and an anti-cube for Fez. Okay. So, the way that Fez works is we need to find 32 cubes and beat the game. Which, in order to beat the game, we need to get to a specific location. I think. If I'm remembering right. So it's very much like how we've been doing Celeste and Sunshine, where it's get the correct number, beat the game. Now let's find Gabber's ship, which should be somewhere over here. Is that Mask Island? No. Gabber's ship. It was a marshmallow. We're still connected. My server says so. 2 blue coins. Okay, I think that is Giant's Deep done. Oh, man, not having the clock is rough. I need to get that mod fixed, like, immediately. Twins are done, Timber Hearth's done, Brittle Hollow we haven't gone to. Giant's Deep is done, okay. Because I also don't know how far or close we are to the end of the cycle. So I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way and just keep an eye on the sun. always forget which one it is. That looked like it. Yeah. %45 is a good amount. Is this food? Okay, we got the white block, which is one check. At the end of the, near the end, a strawberry and stone tower key. A trap, great. So when we reach, Feldspar, we're gonna meditate. I'm walking because I'm trying to conserve fuel, but I suppose we don't have to conserve too much fuel here. The background music for Dark Bramble is one of my favorite songs in the game because it's just so eerie and unsettling. Hi, guy. Combat level. Whoa, where did you come from? You're alive! Should I tell ground control to get you? What happened to the anglerfish? Hints. A shovel is at the Know My Grave text wheel. Which is trash. No, it's not trash. It could be a check. But I consider one check that leads to one check, like white block for Celeste, for example. That's really not doing us any favors. Okay. Old site. Rybeck's camp. Gravity cannon. Okay. Pretty much old site stuff. Oh dear. Cockpit aft hull. I find it interesting that Ryan likes to write down a lot of stuff. Cyclops hull fragment. That's a required item. It could also just be whatever materials they have on hand. Because he does have a recorder. Deep focus for the night. We do know that we need to have at least 14 pendants in order to finish, in order to get Lurian. But that's usually never too difficult. There's 32, and so that's effectively we need to get half. Delivery bag for Waker. That's an interesting amount of checks. Let's see. Old site. We need to get to old site. These are just the really quick checks that you could do. The gravity of Brittle Hollow is fascinating because it does get stronger and weaker depending on your proximity to the black hole. I'm pretty sure old site is somewhere over here. There it is. Okay, ship, goodbye. Queen's Garden Stag. We got one of the lasers for the Witness. We need to do 7 lasers, I think, for the Witness. And that's the Keep, which is the castle. Yeah, so the lasers are just checks. They actually aren't anything. Yeah, the lasers are just checks. But in order to activate the laser, we still have to get there. A bow upgrade from Majora. That's the bow. Stardew got the Jinxed trap. So the problem with, so most games, traps don't matter unless you get a trap that is native. So I was thinking about making it so that traps are local, because I think that would just be interesting. But Stardew doesn't need its traps to be unlocal. because you get everything in the mail from Stardew. No, I want to get to Hanging City. There's only a couple checks here. Because, okay, mask shard and a strawberry. Nice. Stardew is now doing a bit more damage, which is handy. You know, it's funny, it's as if they designed this game to, like, for 50% jet. Oh. Like, if you have 50% jet, it's kind of fine. Kind of. Like, you can get by. Dang it. Not if you keep wasting fuel, though. There we go. It's completely missing where we needed to be. Stray fairy and a blue coin. That's nothing. I think we just need to go back to Rhinebeck. I can't really remember what's next here. Ow. Thank goodness Rhinebeck's really easy for us to reach. Oh dear, oh dear, oh. Hi, Rhinebeck. Okay. I think that's everything here. I keep just like, every time I meditate next to Rhinebeck or Gabbro or anybody, actually probably not Gabbro, but Rhinebeck or Chert, they see the end of the universe happening. Yeah, we did everything there. I wonder if they're just like, oh my gosh, wake up, you're about to die. That'd be funny. One check. Every check's a check, I always say, but... That's probably good. Piece of heart. Kind of a trash item. You should be able to do most things. In Waker without dying. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong side. That's better. It's like, why is this not... Where's the breach? Can I do this? Barely. We do not have light modulator. Okay. Elegant key. Oh, we actually can't... We don't have any painting codes. We got a passage token. Kind of trash. When you realize all that's kind of happened on the stranger, it's quite sad. It's like, oh, they spent all this time and effort only for... Oh, we don't have the scout launcher yet. Interesting. Only for them to fail. Rough, but that's just how it happens. Sometimes you get unlucky. That's nothing. I finally learned that 3 of the slide reels are nothing. Yeah, we don't have a painting code. Can I get through there? Is it the hop? No, that's not the hop. We can only do one of the secret slide reel rooms. I think we can enter the slide reel room. 2 1-ups. We got a puzzle skip for the witness. Okay, so there are not many of those. I think there's 10. And they just allow you to skip time. And we got a coffee bean for Stardew. That is one of the best items in the game. Oh, can we even go? We can't just turn the elevator down because we don't have the light modulator. Ah, so we can't access that room. Even if we tried. Because we need to disable the, Okay. That's halfway. The dam has, 1.5 minutes to 3 minutes before it shatters. Stardew got a well. That's not amazing. It's just a building. Marshmallow. A mini shipping bin and sunflower seeds. Okay. I will take mini shipping bin. Mini shipping bin is just a nice utility to have when you have indoor spaces unlocked. Jetpack fuel refill. That's trash. Electric spear for the cat. And a combat level upgrade. Oh, we're swimming. We can't set this down. Okay. Bomb bag for Majora. So Majora now has bombs. Piece of heart and Skullwoods. Key. Skullwoods keys are probably the least useful keys in past because you can pretty much get through Skullwoods with nothing. Dam is about to break. Great. Seashell for the hiker. Ah. Bam. The glow for the cat. That's handy. Oh dear. It's close. That was very close. Progressive shed. And prawn suit drill arm fragment. I'm just gonna float. This way, please, boat. Please, boat. We can't go very fast because we are at the whims of water. Ooh, a shine sprite. I think we need 50 shine sprites in order to beat Super Mario Sunshine. Okay, we need to get a torch, which should be... right here. Q level critical. Blue coin. Red rupee and a blue coin. That's where they discovered the Eye of the Universe and destroyed their home planet in order to try to get it. Very sad. Only to realize that if they ever touched the Eye of the Universe, it would destroy the universe and reset everything. Hookshot for Waker and a Shine Sprite. And a Meow Trap. Meow. I'm gonna quickly pop into the secret room. Jetpack fuel refill. Oh, I actually needed that. That's perfect. Thank you. Oh, if you are curious about what the marshmallows do, they kind of heal me a little bit. And the perfect marshmallows, I believe they increase my maximum HP. Five pebbles to the wall gate. Okay, that's interesting. Speed boost for the witness. And a grub for the Hollow Knight. I think we are trapped now. Reservoir, strange projection. Oh. Oh, we have to go back to the reservoir. That's it. But I think we're pretty much at the end of the checks we can do in Outer Wilds. Yeah, it's just two things. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna go do those checks and then we'll swap. All right. Oh, how are we gonna get there? Because we can't do an elevator. Oh, I know how. The breach is extremely important. We might even be able to do a couple more checks, maybe. Just like a couple glancing checks. Just like enter a room. I'm gonna do this one. Sorry, it's left then right. Not right then left. Ooh, spooky. Oh, we can't enter here. No light modulator. And I'm pretty sure they're actually, even though there might be a, there might be a hole in the roof. We only have 50% boost, and that really locks us down. I don't know what hurt us. How do we get to the dam? Okay. This is a nice room. The strangers are certainly there. They don't interfere, they just watch. A rupee and an oxygen refill. I'm thinking we do some Wind Waker. There's one more check that we might be able to do, so we are fully caught up. But this would be a check that would get us, like... So if we can get to there... somehow... Ooh, I don't think so. Every time I do a jump, I like shift in my seat a little bit. Okay, I think I got soft locked here last time. Ah, that was exactly what we needed. Thank you, Raft. We got emotional support for Fez. Thank you for all that emotional support. Okay, now the problem. We've got this slide reel. We've got full fuel, which was very lucky. Well, not lucky. There's always a fuel canister there. Now I just want to read it. So we've done 2 of the secret slide reel rooms now. There. Emotional support. We love emotional support. It gives us all the warm fuzzies that help us get out of bed in the morning. I've read that one. Oh, it would have told me if there was a slide reel that we didn't read. Okay, this is our last check of Outer Wilds for now. What could it be? Yeah, maybe we do Wind Waker. Wind Waker could be a good one. It's got a lot of very free checks. And we do have Hookshot. We don't have bombs, though. Maybe we do Past. Link to the Past has a lot of checks. We could do Majora. Majora's got tons of checks. A Fluke Nest and a blue coin. Oh, we could also do Super Mario Sunshine. Anyway, we'll be right back. And we're back. And as you can see, I have decided to go with Celeste. Let's see. Let me just see if we've got any hints. There's actually really not that much. Old site, resort, mirror temple. Alright, we're just gonna go through this as usual. Sent a grub tonight. Oxygen refill, which is trash, because we are not in Outer Worlds. Prawn suit fragment to the diver. You know, we might actually have the prawn suit by the time we get into raspberry. Not even a strawberry. Charm notch. That means that we are no longer going to be overcharmed. Red rupee. Majora gets so much money, it's silly. Trap. I guess since we don't get any safety trash for the Hearthian, we also don't get any trash for the Hearthian. That's the give and take. How am I gonna get over this? I might be able to do that. Yes! Piece of heart for Waker. Ah, so close. Bam. Okay, that's a dead end. I don't think I can do this room. Yeah. We're gonna need dash refills for that one. I can do this one. Small key Snowhead. This seems actually easier without traffic blocks. Trap. Master Shard. I think this is where we are dead, though. Oh! Ah! I can't believe we got that strawberry. Okay. That's definitely the end of it there. There's probably nothing we can do in here. Majora now has 2 bottles out of 5. Okay, definitely a dead end. pretty sure we don't have strawberries. Yep. One up. Oh. That was pretty great. I'm pretty sure I have crossed this before. Yeah. Moving platforms. Okay, let's see. Okay. Definitely the end. Aw, bees. That's cute. Doesn't really do a ton for us, but... Hookshot for the past. That is good. Coin. Right, we have moving platforms and not sinking platforms. Which could mean that we can't go too far with Celeste. We can make that jump. Oh. Hi, Mr. Oshiro. That's a moving platform. Nice. Up. Sinking platforms, okay. So close. I think I can do this the other way. Yes. Small Key, Great Bay. I hope we don't have to do Great Bay. I do not like Great Bay very much. Boomerang. Raspberries. Oh, and this is a dead end. Golden Ridge. One second. No clouds. Nope. Mirror Temple. Swap blocks. And that's that room. This is only a check if we finish it. So that'll take us nowhere. And we only have 2 strawberries. We can't even access Summit. So that is Celeste. We'll be right back. Okay, here we are in Fez. Ah, I'm excited. We got a letter. Dear Gomez, please meet me at top of village. Can do. Press A to jump. Ah! No, gravity! Hi, old man. It's Gomez time! So I actually learned what it says. It pretty much is a computer saying, we're doing routine maintenance. Wanna see something cool? Here, now you can see in 3D. Now you got a great hat. Okay, bye. And then it promptly explodes. And then promptly explodes. What a clever game. From the heavens, we get the almighty Fez. Let's see. Just need to no, 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 no. Just pulling up my notes for this game from the last time I played it, which is a long time ago. Sorry, just getting, making sure to also get chat back on screen. What a clever game. Hat. Okay. Hey, listener. It's a quantum cube. Gomez, we need your help. And we have an anti-cube already, but I don't know if that actually helps us out. Okay, we sent a stick to the hiker. Oh, right, let's see, bam. Prawn suit torpedo arm fragment to diver. Key. Boss Essence failed champion. Alright, we don't actually have a key. Strawberry for Celeste. Nice. Bombs to wake her. That's fantastic. Piece of heart. Piece of heart. Deep space satellite signal for the Hearthian. That's trash. Stranger light modulator. Okay. Observatory for diver. That's nothing. I mean, it's a room for when we're doing construction, so maybe it could be useful. Geode Crusher. Okay. I think I missed something. Is it this one? Okay, let's try. Damn. Yeah, it was those children. Oh, that was actually an anti-cube. Nice. Okay. Okay. Hey, listen. We don't have a key, so we can't do there. Bunker laser for the witness. Jetpack fuel. Parthian wants you to know this. Ah. Oh, that was an anti-cube. Ah, that was the anti-cube, okay. Jetpack fuel. Blue coin. Piece of heart. Rupees. Crystal heart for Celeste. And because we got 2 anti-cubes, we can enter the door. Okay. Gotta find them cubes. Oh. Okay. Ancient city. Or this is Crying Waterfall, sorry. This area... 2 bits outside. Dash switches for Celeste. And that was an actual bit. Let's Cannot use that door. Can use this one. Sorry. King Station Stag. Nice. There we go. Purple rupee. How do I get up there? Can't do that room. At least not yet. We need a key. We have 0 keys. Okay. Door. Okay. Bam. Passage token Saint. Can't go in there. Okay. Here we go. Twin Mold's remains. Wow. Okay, let's see. That is a broken door, so we cannot use it. Going back. Ow. Bam. Bam. Piece of heart. Oh. Ow. Door. Okay. Got a map. All right. Let's see. Nope. Aha! height. I see now. Okay. Anti-cube. I missed a room. I should have lowered the water by one more. Ow. Okay. Nope, down this room. There it is. I missed it. Hero's Charm for Wind Waker. bombs. Ah, got me. So close. Oil maker. Oh, I mean, that's handy. Oh, I see. Blue coin sunshine. Ah. Negative shapes to witness. Okay. Sweet. Well, first let's go to the top of this room, then... Red rupee to Majora. Now we go down. Piece of heart for Wind Waker. Rain egg. Ah, an egg. I had to eventually get an egg. Eggs are trash. It's a door. Okay, it's a puzzle. Please answer this security question. What is my name? My first half is my second half. Okay. Okay. We need you to be there. Okay. Go there. Slidey boy, I need your small end to be on top. Thank you. on, man. Where does this guy need to be? You need to be here. But you need to be turned over a little bit. Okay. Short guy. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Bam. Mask shard. You found, what is this? I don't even... Okay. Done that. Okay. Progressive slingshot to Stardew, so that means we've got the best slingshot now. Speed boosts to witness. Gravity trap. Oh no. Okay, now we climb. Okay. Great Bay map. Oh, there's a quick brown fox jumping over the lazy, or the quick red fox jumping over the lazy dog. The lazy brown dog. You found an ancient artifact. I think it was used to write. This is the alphabet. This is how you learn how to read the Fezzians. It is mightier than the sword. We cannot go to the bell. Interesting. We can't go to the sky either. Okay, the precision room. We don't have a key, so we can't finish Lighthouse. Oh. We've drained Lighthouse. So we might actually be able to do some Lighthouse stuff. What's underwater here? There's something. Something is here. Tuning fork. Clever. Cyclops hull fragment. Okay. Can't do much here. I wish there was like a we could warp thing. But we cannot. Although we have access to that door. So I figured out what the rando has been meaning by some of the door things it would say. It would mean that we just gained access to some doors. Okay. So we're gonna go back to the hub. And I think we have... No, we just have 2 still. Right? Yeah, just 2. I think Fez is blocked for now. So we are going to exit Fez. And we'll be right back. And we're back, and this time we are in Wind Waker. And we're playing as Sans. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. I need to pull up Pop Tracker, so I know where we are. Yeah, you can update it. And I figured out how to link the speed up tool with my controller, which is nice. Okay, what item is that? Combat Mastery. Okay, that is useful. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we don't have any money, but I should check what Beetle's got. We do have bombs, though. Magic powder. Not crazy necessary, but not useful. Quiver. Treasure chart. Cyclops hull fragment, need that. And bomb capacity upgrade. Probably won't get that capacity. I think that's 4S, so I don't think we're gonna use that. Unless it's from Majora, then maybe, I don't know. But the Cyclops hull fragment, we do need that. And there's the money. Oh, which meant Beetle effectively gave us a coupon. Nothing. It was a painting for Stardew. Blue coin for sunshine. Okay, now we can open up. What is it? Wind Waker. Goodness, all of the updates. Okay. Oh, and it's highlighted the locations that are important. Okay, the past now has magic. Powder. Wow, that was great. A rancid egg for the night. We don't yet have egg shop, but we'll see what it does for us. careful before I use my blue attack. Nice. Marshmallow. Ba, 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 ba. I need to change the setting. Jetpack fuel. At least we can do the cabana when we get the deed. Oh, a strawberry for Celeste. That is progression. Coordinates for the eye of the universe. That's fantastic. That is major progress for the Hearthian. Whoops. Small key, Palace of Darkness. Palace of Darkness does need a lot of keys, so that's pretty good. Okay. One up for Sunshine. Lantern for Animal Well. Oh, that's nice. To the warp maze. So there are two ways to get to the top of this. If you have the Deku Leaf. That'll also get you there. Okay, here we go. Dead. Those guys are such a pain. Thank goodness I think that's the only one we're required to take out. Stray Fairy Stone Tower. That's... I don't even really call that progress. Right then left, I think? A strawberry for Celeste. That needs to be swapped. for chests in this because strawberries for Celeste are progress. Raspberries are not. Yeah, something about it is confused. Oh, the ghost ship. We do not have 900. Not going for the near, we're going for the far. Defender's Crest for the Hollow Knight. Ooh, a cube for Fez. That puts us at 3 cubes. We need 32. Let's do a few choo-choo cave chests. There's 3 there. Drought Trap to Stardew, but because Stardew doesn't have any plants, we are safe. Rancid Egg. At least I think that that's what that is. Unless it means there's just gonna be no rain. Rancid Egg. Who knows, maybe Egg Shop will actually have something. Oh, right, we need to get the free item. Small key, Tower of Hera for the past. Bye. Progressive stars for the witness. So I'm not really sure what it means when it says progressive, because I'm okay, so this is a this is a wait. Great. There's the letter. And it's nothing, just a heart container for Majora. But I mean, of all the ones to have, all the Zeldas to have heart containers, I would like it to be Past and Majora. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to go there yet. This is just one you can go to. Because she gives you a magic, a money upgrade, I think. An egg for the well. Not really good. Great. Subterranean to pipe yard cat. Okay. That is potentially subterranean access, because in order to beat cat, all we have to do is get to Outer Expanse. That's it. We need a lot of money to get that beetle shop item. I'm a pro at that game. Forbidden Woods Big Key. Thank you. I think it's the first 50 we've had in a long time. Silver rupee from Majora. I guess Majora has a lot of shopping. Majora might have the most shopping in the game. Okay, we're gonna go to Windfall now and do a bunch of Windfall checks. Stray Fairy. Snowhead. Hi, Errol. That was very clean. Piece of heart for the past. I'll take it. I don't super trust all of the chests in this game, especially if I'm in there, I might as well go and grab it, you know? Passage token and a silver rupee. So trash. But I mean, a silver rupee is going to make doing the gambling a little bit easier. Or sorry, the auction. Foraging level for Stardew. Not progress, technically, even though it says so. It is still very helpful. Nice cycle. Deku mask from Majora. That's big. Thank you. Special order board for Stardew. That's huge. That's tons of checks. Okay, let's see. Zunari stock exotic flowers. Okay. We got a bonk for the witness. I don't know what that is, but we got bonked. Okay, let's do some auctioning. Coins. Who's player 2? Probably Celeste. I'll get it anyway. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oop. Dang, this one's gonna be expensive, but it is the 80 rupee auction. Oh! Oh god. No, it's that. Okay. A heart piece. Sure. No, I don't know. Jetpack fuel. Okay, we're now looking for the 5 rupee auction. Lore Tablet Mantis Village. Okay. All of those are trash. A strawberry! Nice. Oh, it was coins for Celeste. I don't really know what that does. Whispering Root Green Path. So that's trash. Okay, we're gonna stock the exotic flower, and then that will be Windfall done. Jetpack fuel, thank you. How glorious. Oh well, it took us not much time to do it. I'm gonna do 2 more checks, and then we're gonna go to Dragon Roost. Technically, there is a third check we could do before Dragon Roost. It's just bad. Whoa! Progressive mine elevators for Stardew. Okay. It's a submarine, but in order to beat it, we have to slay a bunch of Wizrobes. And I don't even know if it's going to be a good check or not. See, this could happen. And we can get a marshmallow for fighting 3 Wizrobes, which are the most painful creatures for me to fight. So, yeah. We're not gonna do that. Yoshi for sunshine. Oh, that's big. Chest on top of boulder? How do we do that? Oh, I know how. Small key Ganon's tower for the past. Interesting. Okay, time to do mail sorting. My favorite thing. I actually really like sorting mail. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Golden feather for the hiker. Okay. I think that's 2 feathers for the hiker now. At least that I'm aware of. Anyway, we are going into Dragon Roost Cavern. Basketball minigame. There is only one chest we can get here. Yam seeds for Stardew. Yay, I can grow yams now. Okay, let's see. The Great Sea. Da 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 da. No more there. No. What was it that we learned was there? A bomb capacity upgrade. And something. It doesn't matter, we can't afford it anyway. So we're gonna hop over to a different game now. But which one? We have Lantern and Mock Disc. I think I'm gonna enter into Animal Well. Loading. Come on. Ah. Here we go. Sonata of Awakening. That is with Deku? Because we just got the Deku mask. With Deku mask, that's full forest dungeon. I don't think I've ever actually done a dungeon in Majora's Mask during an Archipelago randomizer. Just saying. Marshmallow for the Hearthian. I mean, we've got matches, so I'm gonna use them. It's very rare that we actually need to do all the matches. for Animal Well, but you never know. This is an absolutely massive randomizer. We haven't even entered all of the games. Bottled Fairy. Ah, that's nice. Okay. Long nail. Ooh, that's good. Okay, let's go get disc. I wish we had remote. Sinister Signal to Stardew. I don't know what that is. How many eggs do we have? 2. Oh, hi, Fallon Wren. Welcome to the REM cycle. If this is your first time, I'm doing really well. If this is your first time, I'm an archipelago randomizer. I do lots of games. In the format of randomization, and so it's a lot of games kind of stitched together. There we go. I hope you're doing well. So far we popped through Wind Waker, Legend of Zelda. We have popped through Animal Well, which is present. Okay, I'm looking for a... Ooh. Strawberry. We've passed through Celeste a bit. Let's see. Where else have we ventured into? We've kind of ventured into a lot of the games of the randomizer. This one is Animal Well. It's kind of a tricky puzzle game. Blue coin for Super Mario Sunshine. We haven't yet loaded up Super Mario Sunshine, but Animal Well is really interesting. It's a big puzzle game with lots of animals in it. And we're some kind of bowl, I think. Or a slug? Who's to say? Those are definitely dogs. Let's see. Let me actually check my text client players. Okay, so we have Animal Well, Celeste, Subnautica, Fez, Hollow Knight, Majora's Mask Legend of Zelda, Outer Wilds, Link to the Past, Rain World, Short Hike, Stardew Valley, Super Mario Sunshine, Wind Waker, and The Witness. So this is an absolutely enormous randomizer. We're going to be doing several streams devoted just to this. So I hope you get nice and cozy. Right now we're going towards the bat. The general game of Animal Well is we need to collect 4 flames. And once we have those flames, we'll be able to enter the end game and beat the Manticore. And once the Manticore is defeated, so will the game be. Okay, what is over here? Ah, this is a puzzle. We have to get this raccoon to step on every single one of these buttons. So yeah, that's kind of the situation. Bundle of 30 arrows to Majora, so that's kind of a trash item. Because we've got so many games stitched together, there's going to be a lot of trash items. And that's the Bat Boss. Heart container to pass. Panels? What are you talking about? We might be able to do this one. Oh, right. So you can access the donations page on Compass to the Hiker. On, what is it? On the main part, do you want to offer a donation? I don't usually ask for that, but since you're asking, rules are pretty standard. It's just be nice, you know? And people can learn about me by, in the organic sense. You just did. Oh, I did actually set up a Discord, but I don't do that anymore. It's just too much. So, sorry, we don't really have a community Discord here. It's filled with too many bots. Yeah, especially not since the recent, like, they went to, like, get all of your information situation. Discord's really gone downhill, unfortunately. Haven't you heard? Oh, certainly not. Nope, you just got me here. Oh, shoot. Red rupee. Right. Fury of the Fallen. Eh. Not necessary, but handy to have, I suppose. Dashmaster, classic. Ooh, a farming level upgrade for Stardew. That's nice. Okay, so that's that region finished. Okay, that's definitely a no. Hello, squirrel. Red rupee. Hello, bat. Ooh, a seashell. Burned marshmallow. Hello, bird. Iron boots? Nice. Ow. Sweet. I think that worked. Ho ho! Emotional support to Fez. Bam. Womp. Sweet. Oh, come now. Lifeblood core. Suppose that's something. Solar panel for Stardew. Okay. That whole region is pre-borked. So we're gonna go to the east then. Quack. Quack. The realm of ghosts. But we've got the lantern, so we are fairly safe from ghosts. What? Oh, unless we jump into Ivy. where ghosts are safe. Ghosts are safe in Ivy. Points to the hiker. And a trap. Hello, Mr. Bear. Are you very happy? I'm barely pulling through. That's okay, Mr. Bear. Can't believe that worked. Oh, Shine Sprite. I guess that's why, it was like, you might be able to make it. That's why it was yellow. Thank you, ghost birds. Hello, ghost mice. It's a whole flock of you in here. Silver rupee to Majora. Blue coin for sunshine. So just quickly checking my calendar. Everything seems to be going well. Okay. The ostrich. Ooh, a mobile vehicle bay fragment. Spring to Stardew. Spring! Okay, so Stardew Valley now has 3 seasons. We know at least it has winter and spring. So that means it could have summer or fall. That's pretty much the whole year. Progressive hoe to Stardew. Wow. 20 rupees to the past. Ooh, I can make that. So close. Bam. Map trap. There's no momentum. We can't get over that hurdle. normal egg. Dang it. Heart container. Emotional support. Dang it. Made it, huh? Let's keep going. Oh, that's a dead end. I thought I had key ring. I must just have matchbox. Exterior grow bed. And it looks like that's all checks for animal well. Anyway, I believe that this is a pretty good wrapping up point. So we will see you hopefully, what day is it? Tomorrow, where we will be continuing more of this mega randomizer. I'm going to be entering into it with a bit more information on what games we should plug into. But I hope you had a super duper good time, and if you ever missed any parts of it, you'll be able to catch this on the YouTube channel. The video will be uploaded tomorrow. So, until then, take care. I've been Rem, and this is the REM Cycle. And we will see you next time. Bye-bye.